check 1, 2. Hey, appears we are back. Alright. We're good. I do apologize. I don't know why, but my mic just decided to stop working for some reason. Well, OBS decided to stop working. My mic was working fine, but OBS was just like, no. I do need to get adjust this. It's almost like it's... What are we doing? That is line. Okay. Now it appears to be working. Alright, I do apologize for the buzz of my mic again. There's nothing I can do about it. But we are going to, today, be playing some Dyson Sphere Program. This is a really good game, so I'm going to continue. And it should just pop us back in the game when we're in. Yeah. We just unlocked Lightning recently. Right. And I'm gonna just... I'm super quiet? Oh, great. Why am I super quiet? Why am I so quiet? Hi, Spyro. Let me try something. Okay, check 1, 2. Okay, how's that? Is that any better? No, it doesn't look like it's any better. Oh, I know why. I'm gonna try that. That should be louder. Oh, that's better. That's better. Okay. Alright, that's better. Sorry about that. I think I figured it out. Let me know if it's good. No, click on the tree. Actually, we're good about that. Just thought I appreciate that, Spyro. Also, welcome to this channel. Hey, Spyro. I been recently playing a little bit of Crash Drive 3, and I think I might need your help on it. Because, so, I feel like Crash Drive 3 is actually to the point where I can play it now, which is nice. But I feel like it was working great. But the problem is, I'm a bit louder now, still kind of quiet. Okay, let's try that. How's that? That should be a little bit better. Oh, that buzz is still going. Hold on. Let me adjust my gate a bit. Filters. There we go. Now at least you won't have to hear the horrendous buzz. Until... Wait a second. What if I turn it down here? If I turn it down on my thing, and we go... Cancel. We go... turn it down here, and I turn it up in OBS beyond 100%, which is a thing I learned you can do recently. No, let's, wait, where's my mic? Here's my mic. Okay, how about that? Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check. Okay, I don't know if that's... Okay, I hope that's pretty good. That might be a bit quiet. Let me see. How is it sounding? Desktop is for some reason. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, how's the sound balance? Please tell me it's something okay. If it's not okay, I'm gonna have to fix it. Sound good on your end? Awesome. Okay, so my idea. I have been playing some Crash Drive 3 in the background a little bit recently. I feel like it's finally to a lovable point. And so, here's the problem though. Certain tanks like the light tank, I have the expertise to counteract anybody playing a regular tank. Anybody playing a regular tank, experienced or not experienced, I can take them. Light tank cannot say the same for it. I ran into an experienced guy with a light tank and I was very, 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 very much defenseless. So, maybe you could help me learning or getting some more stuff done with light tanks. And what are you guys making? Okay, I'm gonna label this conveyor belt with that. So yeah, I thought maybe you might be able to help me. How much? Oh, we got good research going. Okay, I need this stuff. Coal. Okay, well, here's a coal vein right here. Get some, fast fire or a light tank. Sorry, fast fire. My bad. Fast fire tank. Because that thing is brutal in this version. Okay, so I'm just trying to set this down in such a way that it can get the most possible out of this vein. So I'm gonna make this into energetic graphite. And belt speed is 1.5 times. I'm gonna need to get more belts. Wait. Before I do that, let me look and see where my belts are actually being produced. That's copper. Belts. Okay, right here. So pretty much right over this direction. Yeah, the fast fire tank is pretty darn brutal in Crash Drive 3. That ought to do us. Okay, we also want to make a couple of these. Right. So, I'm gonna need to make some energetic graphite out of this. How's my power looking? I'm gonna try to do it mostly with windmills. Get really good at maneuvering tight twist turns, 180 spins, and driving backwards. Yeah, but you can say that, but you and I both know that's gonna take a little bit of practice. So I was hoping maybe you might be able to help me practice. Alright, so we're gonna build 2 smelter arrays for these things. And Tesla tower to connect everything. Actually, no, because the Tesla tower doesn't actually connect. There we go. So you outdo fast fire tanks as well as skilled in air stuff. Yeah, so I need practice in that. So maybe if you could help me, like, run a fast fire tank for a little bit so I can try to figure some of that stuff out. Anyway. Okay, so we've got coal coming out of here. Not a whole ton, but we've got some. So I want to make 2 smelter arrays. One to kind of store the energetic graphite, and another to put it in these guys. Because these guys are burning those. Wait. That actually, if I just make more, it'd be a better idea. Need iron ingots. Of course we need iron ingots. We always need iron ingots. Let's try that. Alright, I need to build more power facilities. Alright, that's gonna be 12 more power facilities for the moment. So let's set up 1 smelting. I haven't done Crash Dive 3 tank battles in a hot minute, but yeah, I'll spar with you. Appreciate it, man. That would help me out a lot. We're gonna start here. And probably gonna want to go to about here. Uh-oh. Actually, dismantle. I need to not do that. Not have that one. No, just one off. Alright. We also need smelting facility. Smelters. I could really use more smelters. I can only make 1 more smelter. Great. How many can these do per second? Energetic graphite. Okay. Let me dismantle from here. Okay, so if I get logistics and I get 1 in, 1 in, 1 in, and then I'm gonna need to get logistics, belts, and then 1 out. Probably right over here-ish. Believe it or not, but the light tank has merits in Crash Dive 3. It's fast and small, just like other tanks, shoots dead level. Fun to use and good for practicing driving skills, if nothing else, hitting barrels, which is fun enough on its own. You can even use them to get around the map with enough practice. Yeah, barrels are very, very difficult to get. The barrels can be frustrating at times, but they can also be semi-useful. I found I've mostly been able to use them with getting a heavy tank off the map, because sometimes getting a heavy tank off the map can be frustrating. So getting a heavy tank off the map can be often done by running them into a barrel, which will remove their friction with the ground, and connected up to the main power grid, which is still at 100% satisfaction. And then I'm going to copy. Do close. Okay, build, build, build. And build. And build. Other heavies are a pain if they have some skill. Yeah, they are. Regulars are, me, quite easy. But then again, I come from Crash Type 2, where regulars were the standard for the experts, so I've gotten extremely, extremely good at killing regulars. Oh, look at that power. That's some good power right there. That is some impressive power grid right there. And let's actually connect this one up with a windmill. And now the entire power grid is running. It's all one power grid and it's all running very well. Okay. So next, we need to get more of these smelters. And energy will deplete soon. Oh, right. I was gonna store some of this stuff. Give me a second. Let me yoink some of the coal. All right. Coal into my body. That'll hold me over for the moment. But we're gonna need to start here and kind of go right here. And then maybe start, like, right about here-ish. That might be a little bit too far out. We'll see. Copy. Yeah, it's one block too far. Alright. Copy. There, that should do it. Alright, so let's grab you. Perfect. Alright, that'll do it. And then we'll put this into an output. Oh, I need more power. Hold on. Let me grab some coal. Let me put it in my core. Alright, and then power, I wanna place down a Tesla tower. And why are you not working? You should be working. There's nothing on here. Why are you not working? That's shipping coal to it, right? Coal. Oh, these are the wrong way around. Great. Alright. Nope. Oi. I copy them over so that way I don't have to worry about it, and that way I don't have to do as much work, and then it just... Hey, I forgot mirroring is a thing. There you go. Alright, now copy you and paste you. let's put the coal in our panel. And the reason why I'm just barely running off of just a little tiny bit of power is because I am waiting to get, sorry, it's still mad about Crash Drive 3 tank battles, lack of AoE shot effect. Bad enough they nerfed the heavy in every way, but they took its tools away. Yeah, I mean, I think honestly, based on my playtime of Crash Drive 3, it is pretty much back. I would have to say the heavy in Crash Drive 3 is comparable. So, I mean, take it like you will, but the heavy in Crash Drive 3 has definitely got quite a bit going for it. And as soon as we get 100, I'm taking that, and I am putting that in my core. Wait, that was 42. Oh, that's because of the research. Right. The whole reason why I made this entire setup anyway. I really need to make more arc smelters for these. But I don't really even have any more smelters. Honestly, though, I would say, yeah, AoE is pretty darn good for this one. Arc smelters, I want to start automating those, because we have all of the products for them. And my inventory needs to really get cleaned out. We want to delete hydrogen fuel rod. Alright, I forgot I have those. I have a couple of plasma exciters on me. Alright, erase all litter. It's better than it was, but you'd lose to a Crash Drive 2 heavy, especially if the heavy had air boost. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I've been pretty darn happy with playing with it. Just to be honest, I've been very happy playing with it. I think it's made a lot more progress than I was ever expecting it to. Let's say that. Now we've got core energy. Let's go fly over this way and pick up some, fuel power. I now have more power. It can recover its core energy faster. That's excellent. And that research is just going automatically, and you are blueprint limit. And your inventory capacity, which is what I was generating the steel for, and then your universe exploration. Right. And you take red. Vertical construction, that takes red. That also takes red. I need red. Man, red research already. Okay, in order to make more smelters, in order to make smelters at all, we're gonna need, has been a good bit since you played new tank battles, you still have to check back. Yeah, honestly, that's what I did, and I was like, I was impressed. The thing that I do love about the new heavy is that it shoots dead level. So I've often surprised myself by actually making shots from all the way across the map. Now the flat map, really needs to be balanced because the flat map just is brutal with snipers. I mean, it always has, but it's so flat, they can just snipe you from across the map and there's literally nothing you can do. There's one or two places to hide, but then you're in a stalemate. You hide. What's this game thing? It is a planet factory builder. The point is, I'm going to build a Dyson Sphere around that star. So that's the goal. The big goal is to build a Dyson Sphere around that star. Which, I mean, come on, that's really cool. under 90,000 resources there. Whatever the heck this is supplying is gonna die out soon. Well, we're gonna need a couple of chips. So that's supplying chips, so we need to find more iron pretty fast. Let me look here. I'm gonna need to set up a factory with iron and all of that stuff. Crude oil seep, crude oil seep, crude oil seep. Jeez, there's a lot of crude oil on here. 16 iron veins, 800,000, not bad. 17, there, right here is pretty good. Because there's 2 iron veins within range of each other. Sorry, chat delay, didn't mean to, do not worry about it. There's copper over there. That's not bad. Ooh. Can use the blueprint with more facilities. I don't know what that means, but cool. Oh, as far as, I also need the steel. Where is the steel at? Isn't it over here? Yeah, it is over here. I'm not using the steel for anything, so... Alright, let's see if there's any... There's no upgrades that can be done without red. That's all... That needs red. That needs red. That's blue. Let's key that up. That's also blue. Proliferator. Into the spray cutter. This is where spray starts to happen, and I don't really entirely know what is going on with that, but I hear it's really cool. This also has fun stuff, which is hydrogen fuel rod. That's red. Okay, so everything blue is now queued up. You're blue, you're blue, you're blue, and you're blue. So we have more than enough blue research to do those already. Because if I go over to my nice little research facility, we've already got over the amount of blue research that we need for that, so... And we're continuing to still make blue research. So, we need to make red research. So each of these facilities kind of just goes with the different types of researches. So, that's not blue, that's gentleman's gray. Well, alright then. Also, hello old man the wise. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while since I've seen you. Thank you very much for dropping by. If you guys don't know him, you guys really need to check him out. He's been recently blowing up. Like, I remember just when you had, oh, he says he's innocent. Alright. Wow. Well, that was a jump scare and a half. Yeah, well, that is something. We'll never know, I guess. I guess we'll never know what makes them most effective. Core energy. I just filled the core up. Wow, how are you so fuel hungry? I guess it's just a good thing I've got more fuel sitting around then. I have more inventory space now. Cool. Anyway, Old Man the Wise is an excellent streamer. He's been really completely blowing up recently due to most of his charity work. And, dude, you've been doing awesome work. So, major props to you on that. Really appreciate you. Yeah, he's been completely blowing up. And that's, it's really awesome to see, you know? I need smelters. Oh. So these are my new power facility things, and it's producing a little bit slowly. So yeah, it's producing just a bit slowly, so we don't actually have all of them running. I do want to make sure that we make more, so we have all of them running. So the goal was to make more smelters, and I got distracted because I get distracted way too easily. So, old man, in case you haven't seen this game before, I don't know if you have or not. Oh, I needed iron ingots. This game is, it's called Dyson Sphere Program because the goal is to build a Dyson Sphere. If you don't know what that means, something that that gets the entire, that covers up the entirety or the majority of a star and harnesses most or all of its output. So that's what a Dyson Sphere is. We're going to build a Dyson Sphere around that star at some point eventually in this game. And yeah, we're right now just using basic stuff on the planet. And I need stone and iron. I need stone and iron and chips. And you're iron, and I'm not worried about you. Your chips. I'm gonna need a little bit of chips. I got a couple. Let's just take that. I'm gonna need stone and iron. So, yeah. I am just trying to figure out what exactly I'm doing. It does appear we've got some of these here, so... Ooh. Able to view... Ads interrupted you, but you thought it was a vacuum game? Not really sure it's a vacuum game. I don't know what you mean by that.
You can try to view the whole planetary system.
Wow.
The entire cluster by clicking the star map button in the lower left corner of the screen.
iTunes, I didn't want you. Why are you... I don't care about my iCloud music library. Can you shut up? Thank you. Apple Music is like, oh, I suddenly can't access the iCloud music library. Oh no, oh no. It's like, no, could you stop? Okay, so we're orbiting a gas giant, which is really cool. Let me see. Can we see it in the sky at all? No? Dyson vacuum? Oh no. Dyson vacuum is, something a little different. This is Dyson Sphere. And if you look that up on Google, a Dyson Sphere is essentially something that makes a that it captures the entire or most of the output of a given star. So that star, we're going to be building a basically a system of solar panels around it that's big enough to capture most or all of its output, which I think that's really cool, personally. Okay, I need to start landing because I'm really starting to run low on core power. Alright. Oh. So, we are kind of... We are very, very slow, though. Anyway, we are orbiting a gas giant. Which, I'm trying to find it in the sky, but I can't see it in the sky for some reason. It's annoying. So, I'm gonna look at the... have a look at the solar system. And that... If we look at this one... Ooh, this looks cool. This is like a lava world. Planet lava. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I mean, imagine it would be a lava world that close to the sun. What else have we got? Ice field. Either that planet is tiny or a character is gigantic. This planet is tiny. I think it's kind of like Astroneer's planets, where the planets themselves are pretty darn tiny. But because the scale of the game is so massive, I find that forgivable. I am kind of right about here. Alright, so I need... get some... I need to get some... I'm trying to remember, what do I need? Need something. Need something real bad. I don't know what it is. I think I need... No, I got those. I need magnetic rings. I also need processed stone, which I'm getting... Where am I getting processed stone? I have raw stone there, but I'm processing that into glass. That's separate from where my original stone factory was. So my original stone factory was going to be over here. This is just processing stone, and it's all full up. Okay, so we need to go that way. Here's the stone. I'm gonna need 200 or so stone. So we need to make more smelters. And I need iron ingots now. Which we're running really low on iron, which is sad. So let's run iron from over here. This is running raw iron ore, though. It's not running any iron. I used to have, like, this massive store of iron ingots somewhere. What did I do with them? This is what happens when I'm not organized, because I just don't remember where I put all my stuff. Oh, this is where my massive store is. Alright, now we can craft a bunch of these. Alright, we're gonna be crafting smelters for a while. But that's gonna allow me to add more smelters here. So I'm going to copy this, starting here, and just kind of move out to there. Copy you. Paste. Okay, I'm gonna need to move this inward a little bit. Alright, let's copy this. Lack of item. I need more of these. But in the meantime, those are pretty good. So let's put a windmill down here. That'll make sure everybody has power. Alright, we need more sorters. Let's do that. Okay, we're getting a couple of sorters going. Alright, copy you and paste. And then delete that. There we go. We got some got more smelters going. And I need to honestly get this splitter here. So I need to get the splitter right here. Come on. Maybe I need to get rid of that. Alright, splitter. Thank you.
Splitter with 4 directions. It can split the passing cargo or balance the cargo on multiple conveyor belts.
Alright, let's put
The splitting speed depends on the conveyor belt speed. Use the tab key
let's put it in like that.
between different styles and click it to set priorities and filters.
Priorities? Ooh, interesting. Alright, so this splitter, just the reason why I'm doing that is because this one ends up needing more, this is gonna end up needing a lot more, coal. And we're definitely making it to the end. I think that's, probably enough smelters for this. And we should be now seeing all of these guys receiving enough fuel. Yes, you're at 10. Is the max. You're at 9. Now you're at 10. Yeah, this is a fairly power hungry, or a fairly coal hungry setup. So these power plants are basically giving me power that I need to do the stuff that I've got. That sentence didn't make sense, but you get the idea. Now, so these ones are just running off of coal. These are running off of a refined version of coal, which is energetic graphite. And yeah. So, the next thing I want to get running is the red research. So, in order to make that, we're gonna need hydrogen. How am I gonna make that? I can get that from oil. Or I can get that from fire ice or something else. Right now, the best way I can get it is from oil, which is okay. All right, let's get that from oil. So we've gotten a whole bunch of oil seeps on this thing. I'm gonna need to produce a couple of these. So the wireless power towers basically will allow me to transmit power over longer distances. So I can find these oil seeps. This is what these are. These are oil seeps right here. So right about here. So over this direction will give me oil seeps. And we're gonna need gathering. Gonna need one of these. I'm gonna make 2 just for giggles. But we'll need to place that on a crude oil seep. I'm actually gonna place it on the bigger one. Make some food and eat it and keep watch the field. Be quiet. I appreciate you sticking around, man. Thanks a bunch. Right about there. Hey, look at that. So, this bad boy needs power. The closest bit of our power system is right here. So if I move that right there, placed.
You built a wireless power tower, which is suitable for long-distance power transmission caused by its longer connection distance. What's exciting is that it can also
long distance caused by its
electricity from the grid.
Long distance power transmission caused by its long connection distance. Yes. Alright, now we've got the power grid over here at least. So it can charge me, but I need more of these. Give me those. Ooh, processor. Yay! Alright. This research is gonna go pretty quickly because we already have all the research necessary for it. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to hurry. Alright. I need this. This Tesla tower is gonna allow it to get storage. I'm gonna need to produce a whole bunch of these. Alright, so we're gonna need to take, I think, 2 outputs from these.
You built a storage tank. It is more suitable for storing fluid than the storage. Each storage tank can only store one single type of fluid and can be built vertically. However, once it has been removed, all the stored fluid will be devastated.
Uh-huh. Oh wait, so this is just crude oil, period. I haven't refined it yet, okay. Alright. So, I'm gonna copy you. We'll place them down there. And in the meantime... Okay, I need to move these. So, we're gonna put these storages right here on the end. And then right back here. And we'll do right back here, just for good measure. We'll do a Mark II sorter into there. Wait. Do those take belt inputs? They might just take belt inputs. They do. Wow, that's interesting. Well, we're definitely getting, woods. That is definitely, working out. Okay, now we need an oil refinery. Because we need to refine some stuff. Even one of those is gonna take a while. This is a pretty good... I don't know how much this can carry in total. How much can this carry in total? Does it say? Living capacity 10,000. Okay, so that's 20,000, 60,000. No, sorry, 20,000, 40,000, 60,000 total. Let's make it 100,000. Proliferator. Use a spray coater to spray the proliferator on cargoes. When the spray cargoes are used as raw materials to produce next level products, it can obtain the effect of extra productions or production speed up. Right, that's the whole thing. I'm not gonna mess with that until for a while. Alright, so our full capacity... Yeah, our full capacity won't be reached for a while, because we got 100,000 that. But we do now have an oil refinery. Which I'm gonna set it right here. And this is going to produce...
This will produce multiple products. To divide them, you need to set a filter.
Ada Bounce, good seeing you again. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you dropping by. It was great to see you again. I plan to have a great stream, but it was great to see you again, and I will hopefully be able to catch you the next time you're live. And thank you very much for everything you do. Have a good one, man. Tesla Tower. Okay, so the Tesla Tower will allow me to power this oil refinery, and I need to figure out... I'm gonna need to get a belt going from here, and probably a belt... What's the inputs on this thing? Are the inputs anything in particular, or can I just input or output wherever I want? I'm gonna say I can input and output wherever I want for now, just to make it easier on myself. I am going there. Alright, copy. Wait, no. Undo, 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 undo. Wrong direction! Okay, copy. Okay. Alright, we've gotten those filters out. Now we're gonna get these filters. Okay. That's good. Alright, let's start right here. We can actually get rid of that last little bit. And we're gonna start... We're gonna put the 3 inputs. Oh, well, we don't really need 3 inputs. 2 will be fine. Okay, so this gives us hydrogen. And I'm guessing hydrogen also goes in the tanks. But I'm not actually 100% sure. Alright, let's build into there and into there. Hey, that's starting to build stuff. We are definitely gonna need more converters, because this converter is slow. We're gonna need more refineries, though. Those refineries take steel, so we're gonna have to take more steel. But for now, the fluid is coming along nicely. I'm gonna label you hydrogen. So labeling these outputs is very helpful. Right. Refined oil. Only have 50. Alright. Let's follow the power towers back. Wow, I'm charging fast. As soon as I step out, as soon as I go in, much more. Alright, we've gotten these... Those are moving nicely. We just need more, more of these. And in order to make more of those... Oil refinery? Yeah, oil refineries. We're gonna need more steel. Which I've got somewhere over here. Where is my steel? Here's my steel production. Sorry about that. Alright. We're gonna need to make more... Now what are we out of? Out of this stuff. So those prisms are from glass, which we might actually want to start doing, because we're We're making glass, but we're not using it we're not using it a lot. In fact, the glass production is completely shut down. Alright, let's get some glass production going on over here. What does glass take to produce? What does prisms take to produce? Assembler. It's a chemical technology. Now I can use chemical plants to produce more chemical products. Interesting. I'm gonna have to investigate that after I get the prisms going. Get some more of those in the queue. The queue is gonna take forever, though. For now, we're gonna plan for 3 assemblers. So let's get this belt out over here and up. And we'll run it over here. Then we'll put the assemblers down. Alright, we need the belts. How far away? 1, 2, 3, 5. Let's go 4. Well, actually 5 on this end. Probably right about here should be good, I think. That should allow for the 4 assemblers. Nope. Too close. That's not close enough for you, I don't know what is. If that's not far enough away for you, I don't know what is. Okay, that's good. Alright, you need to be set to... And you want, as far as prisms, they take 3, make 2. We're gonna want to put in... You do want to produce more of these. That's gonna take a while. Okay, so we're gonna need to do 2 outputs and 1 input. Sorry, and 3 inputs. What happened to the music in this game? Yo. Volume. Okay. Guess the music just decided to nope out. Alright. Gonna go 2 in. Okay, that is making some prism. Okay, spray coater and proliferator. While we're waiting on our orders to build, the spray coater and proliferator can greatly increase production line efficiency. Set up the spray coater on or connect to a conveyor belt. Input the proliferator into it so the proliferator can automatically be sprayed when the cargo of the conveyor belt passes by. Items that have been sprayed with a proliferator will receive a proliferator point. The effect of the proliferator will also be directly determined by said point. Proliferator points affect the effective extra products on production speedup. Proliferator type, Mark 1, Mark 2, and Mark 3. There's something that's not in Mark 1, but, so, obviously we're gonna eventually want Mark 3. Let's see. Takes extra power consumption, but that's fine. There's extra hashes. Okay, now we're starting to get some sorters in, so we're gonna run 3 and 2 and copy. Copy. I need a power tower. then we're gonna need... we're still gonna need another one. Alright, let me copy you, start here, and build. Collect, dismantle, and we're gonna set you up like that. There we go. That ought to do it. Copy you over. Oh, come on. I needed the sorters. Alright. Then we'll need another Tesla tower over here because life sucks. Okay. Take those. Now we need the output. Go into a storage for. Alright, then we're gonna take you right there. And then we're gonna put there we go. That's starting to get a little bit in. I need another Tesla tower because life is pain. Now we're getting sorted. Now we're getting them in. Pretty quickly we'll get more, get kind of clear. Oh. There we go. Now everything's making stuff properly. Alright, let's take more of these. Those prisms will allow us to build more refineries faster. Right? Okay, so the prisms and the magnetic ring. Okay, actually, these guys right here. Let me, actually, you guys. I'm gonna set you to be here too. There we go. Oh, that'll work. Those should be just fine right there. Now we can take an output from there. I really wish I could raise my, I really wish I could raise things. What is the... gonna be under logistics, right? Upgrades. Mecha core, no. Mechanical frame, probably not. Inventory capacity. Construction drones. Drive engine, no. No. Vertical construction. Order cargo stacking. Okay. Logistics carrier capacity. Oh, that's just the drone carrying capacity. Research speed. Wow, that's expensive. I don't know necessarily. It feels like it should be the vertical construction stuff. But I can't... Oh, I can, actually. Okay, that's actually good. Here I was thinking that was an upgrade that I needed to get. Okay, that's actually good. So I was thinking that we needed it. Can you unhighlight? You know what? I don't care. This is gonna take you guys from out there. So that is all of the magnetic rings we'll ever need. And we've got magnetic rings plus magnetic rings plus prisms. And how many assemblers have we got? Got two. Let's can't build more. We need to build. I really just need to get a whole bunch of assemblers going. We have all the pieces to it. We're gonna need iron, so that's iron right there. That's getting made directly into iron ingots and then into steel. I'm gonna actually, real fast, because I can, I'm gonna put a storage in here. Actually, I'm going to take down the storage, and I'm gonna put it up in the corner. So what I want to do with this storage is I'm gonna create a buffer. I'm gonna do input, output, output, question mark. Oh, I'm out of item. Oh, right, okay, cool. Do that. That will store up extra stuff. As if we need more graphite storage. Let me grab 2 stacks of the stuff. So that just creates a buffer, and this will keep it moving as long as we need it to. Alright. So I really need to get the stuff for more assemblers. The assemblers are key, so I think we're gonna need to set up some kind of factory just to make assemblers. So those are iron ingots, those are iron ore, these are iron and copper. So let's take... You back? Welcome back. Welcome back. So we're trying to make more assemblers. I think I'm gonna end up going and making a factory over on the other side of the planet to make assemblers and start automation with all those kinds of things. Because the assemblers are really kind of annoying to make. Okay, assembler, so that is gonna take the chips, and now we're gonna need the gears and the ingots. Where are the gears at? They're somewhere over here, I think. That's stone making the glass. That's just raw iron ore being made straight into magnetic rings, which is fine by me. I need to make... Okay, this is my storage of iron ore, which I'm gonna need anyway. I also need gears. Where's my gears? Episode 300 of Mycroft getting lost in his own factory. Because he's so darn disorganized. Oh, here's gears. Okay. Can you get out of here? Shucks. I only have enough to make 35 of them. Okay, that'll work. I need more gears. Clearly. That'll work. Then we'll need more iron ingots, but we are making a lot of assembling machines. Reason for that is I want to make an assembling line that assembles assembling machines. We got all that. So, let's try to figure out where was that area that I was going to utilize. Got stuff over there. So we got our crude oil, crude oil nation over here. And we're gonna need to make more of those because that's going very slowly. Got land all over the place here. We got copper, stone, and iron. So right here, this is where we're gonna set up stuff. So which direction? That way. Wait. Oh, well, I can't really do a whole lot about that. These do have a significant amount of iron, though. As far as mining machines, though, we're gonna need more mining machines. And we need more ingots. Shocker. I don't know where I'm gonna find more ingots. Could it possibly be here? Maybe. Alright. More miners. Now we need those things. Okay. And we got a bunch of belts. We're gonna need a whole billion tons of sorters. And those are gonna need more rings and more iron, and I just need all the things, don't I? Okay, that's enough rings for now. Okay, that'll work for now. That should take up most of the, Oh, we need iron ingots. Right. Iron ingots. Back over here we go to iron ingots. Alright, we need to get some more miners going. Alright, in the meantime, let's place this down and charge. We're actually gonna need a whole bunch of these wireless power towers. Stop it. Okay, I hate adding it to the replicator queue because we've got a billion of them, a billion things on the replicator queue. Alright, let's try going over here. So we're gonna need to get enough, we're gonna need to get a whole ton of power towers. And these take magnets, which is why I was originally doing stuff. So I need assemblers over here to make use of the magnetic rails. Okay, so the magnetic rails and the prisms, or the magnetic rings, or whatever they're called, and the prisms need to all go to a specific spot. That's fine. So, magnets. I think I'm gonna do it over here on this island a little bit. So we're gonna bring the magnets over. Rotate. Do that. And then right here, and I'm gonna interact with this. This is gonna be the magnetic ring. And then this is going to be the prisms. What's a Dyson Sphere? A Dyson Sphere is something that captures most or all of the power of a single star. So I'm gonna try to build something that will actually allow me to reach this star. And that would be definitely awesome. In the meantime, our finished. We should be able to do assemblers right here. My replicating queue is pretty getting close to being done. All right, cool. So you want to be that. And how many do we want in here? So we're gonna need 2 of those and 4 of those. Right, so we're just gonna do 1 and then 2 inputs. Kinda terrible? Well, terrible if there's anything living around the sun. But, I mean, there clearly isn't really any sentient life around here, so I don't think our civilization really cares too much about it. It is really cool, though. Actually, that's a little too close. Let's extend these out. I'm gonna build it along this line. So let's get those going. Start here. And get that going. So what this will allow me to do is build up a nice assembly line for everything. But the Dyson Sphere program, the Dyson Spheres are always orbit on a star outside their Dyson Swarm, which is a small solar panels, or you just put the star in a bottle of solar panels, which is Dyson Sphere. Yeah, Dyson Sphere has structure, Dyson Swarm has no structure. Swarms are a lot easier to accomplish than spheres, but it's a symbol of technological prowess because it would take, for instance, to do one around our sun, it would take like something around the resources that make up the entirety of Mercury. So we basically have to repurpose the entire planet of Mercury in order to make a Dyson Sphere around our sun. So we're gonna go right there. And we're gonna do that. I'm gonna set an output line right along here. That output line is gonna let us have... Wait a second. How many does it make? Makes these guys, makes 1 of them. Okay. We're only gonna need the 1 output. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna need... Wait, so this is gonna be icon, prism, and icon is gonna be magnetic coil. So, 2 magnetic coil lines. Wait, actually, wait a second. Thinking, 2 magnetic coil, 1 prism. Okay, so 1 prism, 2 magnetic coil. Alright. I don't have any of these. Right, cool. I have a replicator queue again. That's nice. Alright, let's place a couple of Tesla towers. Well, actually, after I copy all these. Hey, that works out nicely. Now we just need 1, 2, 3. If it was a complete sphere without gaps or even very few, then how would the structure not be cooked by the heat plus the tax heat from being contained and held in? That is exactly one of the problems. But also the heat can be harnessed as energy. So ideally, it'll be using that to harness and send away as energy. Well, probably I can do it right here. Oh, I need more of these. I'm gonna need a whole bunch for the project over there, so we're gonna build a lot of them. But for now, just that one. Alright, let's start this over here, and then build right there. That is going to allow me to input, input, input. Now, theoretically, we should only be limited by belt speed. Let me grab any of these as possible. 100. Alright, cool. Let's make... Alright, cool. We got that. Now I'm gonna make extras of these. Alright, that is all we're gonna need. Hypothetical, it's not like we actually have Dyson Sphere in real life. I know, yeah. It's a, it's hypothetical, but that is one of the problems that will eventually need to be solved if something like that were to ever become real. Okay, we're rapidly running low on these guys. Alright. We're running low pretty rapidly on magnetic sphere, or magnetic, magnetic thingies. I think the main reason is because of belt capacity. Belt capacity is not even letting them the end there. Well, that's just a limitation of the belt. We're gonna have to worry about that later. Alright. But this is starting to be something that'll work out nicely. Next thing. Right, so we're gonna go over here. You're already utilizing that. Let's see. 708,000. No, it was right here. Was it? Yeah, so we got iron, iron, copper. So it's that way. I think we got everything we're gonna need for the moment. Let me actually start running the power from there. take this right as far as it'll go. This should give us access to our main power grid. Right when we're over here. And it'll let me charge me. Look at that charge. We haven't even reached 50% demand yet. So that's good. Sure, they would try if they could. Who knows what the repercussions of something like that could be. It could rapidly age the star, something due to all the contained energy. Stars would have several kinds, and we don't have any idea what not letting them escape could do. Theoretically, yes. But scientists have a decently good idea as to what stars output. So, the main issue is the volatility of the star. Let's scooch this around. This guy is going to be there. And I'm just trying to get all of the iron veins. All except one. That's good enough for me. Okay, these guys will go. And copper is up over here. Gonna take copper. The coal we'll eventually probably need. Not for a little bit, though.
When being outside of building range, you can hold down the shift key and use the right mouse button to click on the open space to control the mecha to move.
Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, that'll work. That's fine, that's fine. Land. Okay, so now this copper vein, we're going to need to capture this copper vein. Right there. And right there. That ought to do us nicely. Okay, so that will get all of our copper miners going. So that's copper, that's iron. Those copper and iron veins will continue to work for a good while. And it'll be basically impossible to absorb every type of energy it emits. Keep in mind, everything we know about stars is technically 700 light years old. We don't know what parts of the energy didn't make it the whole trip here. That could be things we know nothing about because we've never seen or been affected by it. Not quite true. Our knowledge of Arcturus is only 4 years old. Our knowledge of the sun is only 8 minutes old. So we do have stars that we can study that are not hundreds of years away. Okay, so next thing, I've got the basics down. I'm gonna need to be making assemblers. So assembling machines take a whole lot of iron and some copper. I'm not gonna join them together because I have low belt capacity, so I'm just going to start from here, go there, start from here, go out, and then go there. Start from here, go out, and then go there. That's 3 copper veins. That's also a lot of, missing. I'm starting to run low on conveyor belts. I should have brought more conveyor belts, but I did not. Brought a whole bunch of magnetic coils. Because I'm using multiple lines because I really just don't have the belt capacity to combine 2 miners on one line. That just doesn't work out well for me. that guy's going. This guy's going. Charging. That's a decent amount. Alright. We're gonna let that run. So that's got us some basic resources. We need to get our... We need to get more conveyor belts, though. Alright, where's my conveyor belts at? You aren't conveyor belts. Where is my conveyor belts at? Come on. So, oh. Also, how much is this holding? Actually, holding a fair bit of backup. That's good. They're producing faster than we need them to. Because this is just storing, I'm gonna yoink from storage here. Alright, we need more belts. Where on earth are my belts at? That's only 2 stars. There are a lot of different kinds, and our sun isn't super powerful. A massive one's it's a yellow giant or red. Our sun's pretty unique. It's fairly calm. Here's my belts. But keep in mind that a race that is that good will be able to choose what stars they build around, and they'll be able to understand what stars are out there to build around. So don't necessarily discount it just because those are 2 stars. That doesn't mean that we don't know all stars, but and I never said that. That means that we know enough about stars in general that we know that there are things that we can pick and control for. So, yeah, I would say that you couldn't really say... It's not really a good assumption to make to assume that we don't know much about stars, because there's a lot you can actually learn about a star from the light that it shines, and especially with stars that are close to us, there's quite a few of them that our information is within a few years of up to date. And given that a few years is really tiny on a cosmic star scale, a few years is really tiny on a star scale. Even like 100 years or so is really, really super minuscule on a star's scale, because stars have lives on the orders of billions of years. They don't have lives on the orders of they don't have lives on the orders of like thousands of years. So the star's not going to change a whole bunch over several hundred hundred years. Even the explosions take more than like 100 years to happen. That kind of stuff just happens very slowly. We almost have a full... And we barely have a little bit of hydrogen. We're definitely going to have to figure that out in a bit. Alright, in the meantime, I need to go iron veins. That's not it. I need... not crude oil sweeps. Where in the heck is my iron? I think right here. Oh, that's not us. This us? This is us. Okay. I need to go a long, long way. Slow explosion, you don't know about that? Well, when you're talking light years of distance, absolutely yes. Clearly you don't know about that, because you don't understand the distances involved. The explosions are not instantaneous. They do not proceed beyond the speed of light. Slow explosion on a small scale absolutely doesn't happen. The slow explosion on the scale of a star absolutely happens. Moment of explosion is obviously quick, but the expansion that happens as a result afterwards, even that takes hundreds and hundreds of years. Alright, we're back with more belts. This is gonna be our facility maker. How am I gonna do it? I don't know. Time the light gets here is not the same as the amount of time it takes to blow up. Okay, that's not really... That doesn't even make sense. What you're saying doesn't even make sense. Ah, stop it. No, go here. You don't seem to realize that the speed of light is a universal speed limit. So when galaxies are supernovas are hundreds of light years across, that took hundreds of years to explode and get to where it is today. It's really not very complicated. Okay, let's get this belt moving up a bit. Hey, there we go. Alright, so now we've got basic iron and basic copper that are moving. Got them in 3 basic lines. So let's dedicate one line of iron and one line of copper to assemblers. Well, let's see. Assemblers take ingots and gears and circuit boards. So we're gonna need to set up assembly machines for ingots, gears, and circuit boards. Then for assemblers. So the circuit boards, I'm probably going to run... Let's take this guy. Let's run him over here. The reason why that's so long is because I just want to make sure... I'm gonna need to have them in the same spot, pretty much. Look at them slowly terraforming the land around it. Cool, that works. Now we got raw iron. The light comes from the explosion. The light that travels away from the explosion is similar to a shockwave. Never said the explosion happened faster than the speed of light. Yeah, no, you said that the time the light gets here is not the same amount of time that it takes to blow up. No, the time it takes light get here is faster than the amount of time it blew up. Because light is faster than explosions. So because explosions cannot happen faster than the speed of light, the scale of the explosion dictates that the explosion takes a very long time. Very basic stuff. Not hard to understand. I'm gonna do that. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. Reason why is because this stuff needs to be refined first. And so does the copper. Alright, so how much can this handle per minute? Stop it. How much can this handle per minute? 6 cargo per second. Right, so 6 cargo per second. And if we look at these, how much can this do? Take this. Okay, so that takes one. That's 1 per second. So 6. Basically needs 6 smelters on here because this can do 6 items per second. So we're gonna go 1. Yeah, 1 smelter, and I'm gonna put an output line down here. Then we'll get 1 input and 1 output. That ought to work nicely. And then we're gonna copy to right over here. That ought to do the trick a little bit. Bomb goes off and the shockwave can be felt miles away, but by the time the shockwave is felt, the explosion's already over. Same way with light instead of just shockwave. You're really not. You're not explaining yourself well, man. You're really not. That's 4, 5, and 6. Wow, that was actually really darn close. Alright. Now, as far as recipes go, we need iron. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Alright, cool. That's iron ingots. Iron ingots plus copper ingots. Let me take some copper and smelter. And I'm going to need an output line right here. And then because this is 1 per, we're gonna do 1 in and 1 out. Just basic stuff. And we'll do 6 of those because that is essentially what's needed. That should be enough space. Copper ingot. Copy. Paste. 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 Hey, nope. Cancel. Paste. And paste. That is 6. Cool. That ought to do it. That's gonna take us a second. Alright. Now, need... Wow, that's actually perfect. It just barely powers everything. Okay, now we've got our copper. I think sound happens after they actually see the lightning disappears, then you hear the thunder. Same thing, but the lightning is the star blowing up light years away, and the thunder is the light felt from the explosion. You got yourself really mixed up, man. You really got yourself mixed up. Look, you're not doing yourself any favors by arguing a topic you don't really know about, so I would say let's just both drop the discussion here because neither of us are astrophysicists. So, yeah. Alright, we need to get the copper ingots here. Okay, what was I doing? Ultimate goal. Produce assembling machines. Right. Need to make circuit boards. Circuit boards take 2 iron and 1 copper. Alright, let me just try moving these lines and butting them up against each other. How is that? I am sorry, I'm gonna move you over just a hair. There we go. Copy. There we go. Okay, that should give us enough space for several assemblers. About 5 assemblers should do it. Alright, so we're gonna need 2 steel inputs. Or, sorry, 2 iron inputs and 1 copper input. Then we're gonna want an output line. Pretty much goes up until here. Okay, that output line will work great. We should just need one singular output there. And then this is gonna take circuit boards. Copy. Paste. Paste. Okay, that's 4. Okay, that's not bad. Definitely had worse. Gonna move right here and right there. Oh, come on. Fine, Tesla tower there. Okay, that's producing all the stuff that we'll need for okay, so that's one thing down. Let's one thing down. And this is a big rabbit hole. Okay, we're gonna need circuit boards, gears, and then iron ingots. Circuit boards, gears, and iron ingots. Gears are just iron ingots. So one line's just gonna be iron ingots, and one line's gonna be gears. Alright, let's label this with what it has on it. Circuit board. Okay, we got output 1 done. I really wish it was daytime right here. It is not daytime right now, and that is sad. Alright, so this iron... Let's just extend this line. Actually, no, we don't need to extend this line. Let's just take some smelters. And I'm gonna set you to iron ingots. And how do I take blueprints? How does one take blueprints anyway? Blueprints. Mass construction. Tutorials. Order. Basic operation guide. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, that works. What is a Dyson Sphere? As civilization continues to develop, the demand for energy will continue to increase in the vast universe. Developing the star's energy becomes an inevitable choice for civilization's development when energy on the planet can no longer sustain. In 1960, Mr. Freeman Dyson put forward a legendary concept, the Dyson Sphere theory. Dyson Sphere is an imaginary space giant that can surround an entire star and obtain most or all of its energy output. According to the classification of Kardashev's civilization level, first-class civilization can develop and utilize all the resources on a planet which it inhabits. we kind of are sort of maybe a first-class civilization. Secondary civilization can collect the energy in the set of the entire star system, even allow the matter to break the speed limit of light. That we're definitely not. Third level civilization can master and use all the energy of of an entire galaxy. Which we definitely possessing the ability to build a Dyson Sphere indicates that humanity will move on towards a secondary civilization. But I mean, right now it's just in game format, so it is what it is at this point. Alright, and then we're gonna need an output line. Right here. And the memo icon is gonna be iron ingots. Then output, right here. Okay, and then copy. Probably right about there. That should be good. Copy. Paste. Okay. Paste. Paste. And paste. And paste. That was actually ended up being perfect. That was unintentional, but cool. Alright, now we need some of these and those. Okay, now we have the raw. I have the raw iron ingots, but I think I'm going to turn these into gears, since we need more gears than we're going to need raw iron ingots. So I'm going to move these. These are going to move towards the center. Is your last statement on it? That is totally fine. It's not a subject I'm interested in debating, though, because I don't have a lot of knowledge on it, you don't have a lot of knowledge on it. We're kind of just two polka dots punching each other at this point. Okay. That. How long does it take to produce a gear? 1 second. So we're just gonna need 6 assemblers that can do that. Right. Actually, if I get an assembler, okay, we're good on. We're gonna put them right here. You're gonna be gears, and we're gonna take some belt and belt input and belt output right here. Pretty good. Alright, now we need 1 input and 1 output. Wait, what did that do? Okay, let's take this output. There we go. Try right about here. And let's try right about here. For now. Copy. And paste. 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 Okay, that's 5. I need 6. So copy. There we go. At 6. Alright. That should be actually pretty good. I need more power towers. Okay, here's 1 and 2. Okay, that is the gears done. Icon is gears. so we've got gears and we've got chips. So gears and chips. Now we need we need to smelt these. So I'm gonna do it on this side where I am, and I'm gonna smelt right here. We're gonna do 6 smelters like we did before. Actually, how do I do blueprints? I feel like I need to do... I'm gonna start pressing buttons. That's the thing. Oh, upgrade mode. Oh, blueprint library. New empty blueprint. How? I'm gonna put for the symbol of this building assembling machine Mark 1. Okay. Let's try. Wait, no. This is gonna be iron ingot smelter. I'm actually gonna change that to be iron ingots. Save changes. How do I... Facility, okay. Alright. Ah! I undid that. Okay, how do I... Oh, create blueprint. Okay. Now I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Right from here. Actually, no. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger so I can incorporate the power towers. Let me just unselect that. Wait, no. How do I... Oh, I think I'd use that to unselect. Yes. And use that. Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Let's go iron ingot smelter. Mark 1. Iron ingot smelter. And we're gonna put the iron ingot as that. Save blueprint. Hey! Delete. Hey, I got an achievement for Black Box Designer. Nice. Cool. Quit mode. Okay. Blueprints. That's construct. The key is O for some reason. How do I rotate? R? Okay. Oh, I did it! I did it! I am feeling very smart. did it, guys. I did it. Okay, the belts are going the wrong way, but the thought is there. The belts are completely going the wrong way. Okay, I'm actually gonna need to... How do I... Okay, I'm just gonna need to dismantle all of that stuff. Okay. Let's try this again. And let's just put the iron ingot... It should connect up right there. Oh, of course it needs one more belt. Alright, fine. There we go. That actually fits perfectly, surprisingly. I connected up the wrong side. Gosh darn it. How do I make this bigger? How does one end up making this bigger? Okay, let's try this one more time. Okay, blueprint mode. Let's actually pay attention to where it needs to go this time. And that should actually be the correct one. What is this? What is this alarm? What is this thing? Okay, you can close. Okay, if I hover over you, what do you do? It's actually working this time. Third time's the charm, you know? Figuring things out, third time's the charm. Oh, maybe there was something already placed there, or did I not have enough? I don't have enough, that's what it was. Alright, that produced iron ingots. I am happy. We're gonna take all of this. So all of this stuff is going now able to produce enough things. Make what's it called? Make assemblers. So I'm gonna use this to make assemblers. I'm actually gonna move you guys right there. And we're gonna be right along here. You're gonna be right along here. You're coming along right here. Right up to there. Okay, now we can start actually getting assemblers to make assemblers. Okay, how long does it take to make assemblers? Takes 2 seconds. So we can get away with assemblers. Alright, so that, and then we're gonna take an output. Right there. Bare minimum. One from each. Alright, so you got that. Copy, and then you're gonna be making yourself. Alright then. singular output. And then copy. Paste. Paste. Paste and paste. And let me actually extend these guys outward a little bit. Alright, and then copy and paste. Okay, now we need power towers. Here. And one here. And one here. That is making assemblers. Look at us, we're making actual assemblers. Alright. Right here. Then I'm gonna get a singular bit of storage. And we're gonna put an input there. Okay, that works out great. We have windmills, so I'm just gonna put a windmill right there. Oh, look at that. That actually works. This now has a whole bunch of assemblers in it. And it should continue working until the end of time. Okay, so now we are making assemblers. We've properly started some automation. So the next thing I want to do, because obviously these nodes are not going to need everything, but the next thing I want to do is get some sorters going. So let's start off with the sorter Mark 1s. They're going to need extra, extra ones of those. They're gonna need extra. Let's actually label this with what it has, and then let's label this with what it has. With what it has? Where is it? There's a circuit board. Okay, cool. Those inputs are, those are all working. Our primary issue is, we don't have enough gears. We are producing ingots fast enough, but we just don't have enough gears. Alright, so let's take, let's copy you. Rotate you around. Alright, and then I need to put an output line on you. I think we're gonna need to double up on these. Yeah, right there. Copy, rotate. Paste. And paste. And that's gonna suck a little bit, but oh, lack of item. Right, I need more of those. Well. I mean, it would be It'd be a shame if we didn't have all of that stuff literally right here. Grab a whole bunch of those. And let's grab these. Grab a whole bunch of circuit boards. Whole bunch of circuit boards. That should give us... Okay, that'll give us a fair amount of sorters. Okay, we're getting these sorters first. The smaller sorters, and then the larger sorters. This should still work, though. It just has lack of item, that's all. As soon as we start getting these sorters, we're back in business. There we go. And then we just need a Tesla tower right here. Nice, now we're all topped up on gears. Now we're just limited by the speed of the conveyor belt. Which we're gonna let this sit for a little bit. It should actually get us a fair amount more. Yeah, we do need conveyor belt upgrades, honestly. At least we have assemblers going. Not like super amazing, but they are assemblers and they are going, and we have a lot of them. Alright, now we have 50 assemblers in our inventory. That's good. So, the next thing we need is to make red research. I want to make the sorters as well. But at this point, let's wait on that until we can make the red research. The red research is where we need the hydrogen and the energetic carbon. So the hydrogen and the energetic carbon, we can make the energetic carbon, but for the hydrogen, we're gonna need a whole bunch more of these guys. That shouldn't be too bad. Alright, I need to go figure out where are my... So my crude oil seeps are all over. Where is my oil processing facility? Right here. Okay. And that is all the way across the planet from me. Great. Gonna be a long time. Or energetic carbon in. Alright, let's get a move on across the planet. Because this planet is, hey, it's kind of small, but it's also pretty darn big as well. Alright, as far as crude oil refinery, we've got the one. In order to make more of these, we need more stone and circuit boards. All of which can be gotten. But I need to make this tileable because right now it isn't. that's actually getting quite a bit of fuel. So let me make sure and put those out. Then I'm gonna take a belt out from here into there. Prioritize this side. Okay, this one is going to start feeding into here because this stuff will get destroyed as soon as I take those down. I'm going to need to take those down. It'll help me. I'm gonna want to make it tileable because it's just gonna be easier that way. I might make it a small blueprint. That might take a while. Wait, I could just extract this stuff. Okay, so as long as I hold, you're gonna head out, catch you later? Alright, cool. Hey, hopefully we can do something with the, something with Crash Drive 3 at some point. I would love to be able to spar you in that game a little bit. Let's just put this in here. Yeah, that's actually amazing. I forgot I could do that. Finish putting all... Then this is a lot of oil. Alright. Okay, so now we've got some storage. So, as far as conveyor belt, so we're gonna need to put some refineries. We have 10 oil refineries. I feel like that's pretty good. So if I put them right here, then we might be able to do some kind of tileable design where they output to either side. Okay, so wait a second. As far as hydrogen goes, gonna take 2 refined oil and 1 hydrogen. So I'm trying to avoid having hydrogen and refined oil on the same thing, but I might not be able to do that. So if I do something like this, okay, let's try right there for now. If I press tab on that, tab, and tab, that should do the trick. And then this is just going to do plasma refining for the moment. Okay, that works. As far as power goes, I need more iron ingots. Great. Alright, cool. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna just place you... Probably gonna place you, like, right about here, kind of. I can do this. And then I'm gonna need... Okay, so what happens if I pass this guy through? So it does just kind of filter, so we should be good. Do that. This is taking hydrogen. That's taking refined oil, but that's not any... So if I take an output from here, and then go into that, that's not helping anybody. Alright, cool. The only reason why that's outputting hydrogen is because that's just annoying. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to do things a little bit differently. So I'm gonna have to run a belt here. And then gonna have to run a parallel belt to filter. I'm gonna have to copy you, and I'm gonna have to place you well, I'm gonna have to figure out some way to get them fixed. Okay, so actually, let's copy you, and then have you go up one. And then come down one. Into there. Although, real fast. Actually, this needs to be going the other direction. Wait, how many oil refineries have I got? I got 10. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a pain. Alright, let's, I think that's gonna work. I'm gonna just get rid of all that for now. So we're gonna have to copy you. Let's try over here for now. And then that for now. Then we're gonna copy you right here. Go up. And over. And down. And then we're gonna go right about here. I am gonna cut right there, so that way nothing goes. So then, at some point, I need to make sure that this guy goes into here. That should be fairly easy to do. This is hydrogen, so we need to exclusively pull hydrogen off. So we need logistics, and we need to pull hydrogen off and onto here. And I need to copy you. There. Okay, so the filter does seem to be holding up nicely. This is really unfortunate stuff. Or is it? Actually, I might end up being... I might be stupid. Hold on. Let me try something. I dismantle you. Okay, I need to worry about that in just a second. Alright. Let me put as much crude oil, as much refined oil as I can. In there. Let me take all of my hydrogen and put it in there. And because there was, of course, a massive explosion of resources, we're just never quite gonna understand everything. There's still one left somewhere. Oh, we got it. Got it. Okay. All right. Let's pick you up. Put all the refined oil we have in there. All the hydrogen we have in there. Cool. Alright, so that is gonna go into the fridge right there. Alright, we're gonna start... See, it would be really easy to just kind of... It really kind of sucks because I really want to do like an output on one side and output on another side, and then just put the two separate ones. But then combining the two is a real issue. All right, let me just delete you and delete you. Okay. So dismantle and dismantle. And I'm gonna copy you. Actually, I can't copy you because there's no destination. If I did something like this, that stuff, copy. Then I did something like this. And then I went up a level. would have to be what we did. But that's something that we could do. I think that's a much more workable plan. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why do you guys not have filters? Okay, let me put the hydrogen in here. Let me put the refined oil in here. Okay, so that's 2 lines of hydrogen and refined oil. And let's copy this. Just make it go out 1 more. So that way. Okay, that'll work. And then we're gonna go up 1. And probably out. Ah! No, up. This should do the trick. For now, at least. So this can go over. That is good. It's good. It's good that it can go over. I am really gonna need to move those storage tanks, though. All right. So what was that? That's 4 wide. So I need to copy. Let's go 1 over. In, then 4 over, and then up 1, alright, these guys gotta go. Extract this fluid. Hydrogen is a lot faster to extract because there's a lot less of it. But still, there's a massive amount. Man, that takes forever. And again, because we're early game, we want to save all these resources. Now, this is nearly twice the resources. This is just going to take a while to go. And almost done! Yay! Okay, place you in there. 3.5 centuries later. And the rabbit hole is sure deep with this. Okay. Now we're good. Okay. That works. Okay, that works. Let's just keep this going straight. In the meantime, that crude oil seep has just been going strong. And we filled up 1, nearly 2. Okay, so this production needs to be right here, and we need to do this again. Okay, so we need to copy you. So you need to go into there. Then need to go right. Yeah, 4. Then do that. Okay. Then we're gonna go like that. Need to get the trees out of the way. Alright, then we need to go 2, 3, 4. And over a little bit. Then into there. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And then over a little 1, and then down there. And over 1, 2, 3, 4. Then over 2, 3, 4. Alright, how many spots is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, this is actually gonna need to go on a bit longer. Lack of item? You gotta be kidding me. I am out of conveyor belts. Oh gosh, I need to go get more conveyor belts. Alright, let's go back to the main stage, or the main base. I need more conveyor belts. Give me all the conveyor belts. How am I doing on power? Doing pretty good on power. Conveyor belts over here. Let me just grab 600. Actually, 900. Okay, so we're gonna go back and grab... And we're gonna use these conveyor belts to keep setting up the 10 refineries that we're gonna use. We're gonna follow this line. Follow this power line over here. That is good directions to the crude oil seep factory area. So the idea is once we get all the ability to upgrade all these belts, then we'll be able to just move, to just attach oil seeps to this existing factory. That'll be good for now. Let's try that. That'll maybe give us... We only need another 3 spaces, right? I think because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Yeah, so we got 7, so we're gonna need to do 3 more. Right there. Then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Short. And then over 1 long. That's 1 more. This will be 2 more. Guess who's back? Hey, it's Dragon King. Welcome back, man. And this is the last one. That'll give us enough space to do 10. Now, we just need to connect you to you, and you to you, you to you. I also need to get this going over here. And you to you. So the reason why I'm doing this is because I just want to make sure that I don't end up mixing up the two. I don't want to end up having I don't want to end up having this. Why are you like this? What the heck? Oh. Missed me? I'm glad you missed me. Well, okay, that sounded wrong, but I'm glad. Good to see you back. Good to see you back. Alright, we're gonna go down from here. Down. Oh, I don't think Dixper actually is running. Let me get that going. I don't usually run Dixper with Dyson Sphere Program. I need to take that command out of my title, don't I, then? I don't think Dixper is gonna let me start it up midstream, but I'm gonna try. We'll see if it lets me do anything. Dixper's not working? Yeah, I usually don't run it with Dyson Sphere Program, but I don't think I should have put it in the title if I wasn't gonna do that. But let me remove it from the title. But I'm gonna try to get the app running so at least you can do whatever you needed to do on Dixper. What in the heck was that? That was clearly a matter of perspective. That was... Alright, we need to copy you, go up 1, connect, then connect. That's what we needed. There we go. Okay, so I actually need to... I can't copy this one because this one's actually inverse of what I need. So for these guys, I'm gonna need to rotate you like that. And it's... Hey, it's starting up. Alright, let's see if it's gonna let me. Alright, Dixper's also gotten some new, really, really cool things. Yeah, so Dixper can do some really, really cool things. Here. Okay, I need to connect some these guys. Wait. Tab filter needs that. And the filter needs that. Be that. Yes. Okay. Not synced with this one. I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna let you. You can do your thing in Dixper now. But I'm gonna wait for. Probably not gonna sync it with the game. Okay, there we go. And we're doing input, input, and input. Alright. That should be good. Then we're gonna set here plasma refining. Then we're gonna copy this thing. Paste. 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 I need more, I need more of those things. It's because I need more, darn. We shall come back. Alright, I need to get more repeaters. Alright, so let's get this thing started where it is. Let's get some storage in here. Oops. Alright. Get some storage here. And we'll run a line into there and line into there. Hey, I don't know if it's not the game, but I don't know if it's creepy. Nope. It is working out. I'm not ending. However, this factory is working quite nice. We do have one. Let me place a windmill. Actually, no. Well, I'll do it for now. Did it work? Oh, wait. I need this. There we go. That'll work for now. I'm gonna plan to blueprint this, and then... Oh. Wow. These just aren't... These just have no, inputters. Alright, so, copy. Oh, hello. Goodness, that's, Oh, that's the problem. Okay, copy you. So there's no really good way to do that. I'm just gonna have to copy and paste it again. I have some of these left, so we're just gonna do what we can. So it'll expect all of this. Lack of item. Alright. Those will at least do what they can. let's head over to grab more stuff. We need to grab more, basically, iron ingots. I can burn hydrogen, can't I? Yeah. And coal. Got all that random stuff. Silicon ore. Okay, interesting. Alright, well, I can burn the rest of the hydrogen stuff. Let's see. I need iron. Your glass. Iron here. There we go. Grab a little bit of iron, and then should be good to make more of these. Cool. And that is gonna take that frees up a bit of space in my inventory, so that is nice. It's gonna take my queue a little bit to chew through that. Gives us a bit of an opportunity. In the meantime, we're gonna go over this direction. Okay, let's see. Our charging facilities should be over here. Clearly they're not. Where are we? Okay, this guy is our assembler production, which is actually something we just recently set up. How have I been? I have been great. I've been enjoying this game a lot. I've been doing bit an astroneer, having some general fun. I walked straight. All right. Let me go. So these right here are just making, these right here, they're just making assemblers. And assemblers go in there. Okay, are we done charging? I think we're done charging. Okay, so the oil is over this direction, kind of, I think. Actually look, because I don't really know. Oil... Yeah, the oil is over there. So if I put my camera right here, then yeah, we were going roughly the right direction. How often did I play Subnautica? I have not played it at all recently. I mean, mostly I've just been overwhelmed with too many games to play, which is a good problem to have. But I haven't really played it at all recently. What, is Subnautica something you want to see? How are we doing with logistics? We do have a lot of those left. Okay, let's start copying. Pasting. 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 And pasting. Windmills are gonna have to be how we power these things, because, yeah. Okay, you know what? I just need to go grab some stuff. Should try it. It's a lot of fun. I have played it. Energy will deplete soon. Okay. Means I have nothing left in the core. Which is okay by me. I'm gonna wait to consume those. Solar panel might be nice to have. Leave that right there. Yeah, built a solar panel. Cool. Alright, let's head home. Well, home, as in more. Let's go get more fuel for my mecha. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played Subnautica in a while. Honestly, I don't really need to. I don't feel like I don't feel the need to play Subnautica because, you know, I've already played a ton of it before I started streaming. Satisfactory? I don't have Satisfactory. I do have this game, and this game is like Satisfactory but better in my opinion. So while we're just hovering there, we can recharge. Oh, I needed the... I'm a dum-dum. I needed, I needed the iron. Because I need to make a whole bunch of Tesla towers. Let's make a fair few. Let's just make like close to 100 because we got a lot. What platforms is this game available on? As far as I know, it's available on... I know it's available on PC because that's what I'm playing it on. Beyond that, I don't really know. You'd have to Google it. Wow, we have 2 tanks full of oil now. Okay, now we've got a bunch of these. I'm gonna get rid of you, and you, and you. And actually you. So you're gonna go right here. And you're gonna die. And copy. And paste. Okay, so actually I need to place them right along the edge. There we go. So, I need to dismantle that. So the reason why I wanted to make this refined oil and hydrogen factory, because I need to make red. Red research. And the red research is gonna let me unlock the next, like, effectively tier of stuff. Okay. Now, I'm gonna place you in here. And we're gonna fill you up. Notice that you blew up so many bombs and astronaut that the stream ended. What? I'm confused. Are you talking about, like, maybe an OBS crash or something that happened to me? I don't really remember super recent OBS crashes. And grab all that. Almost. Yoink. Alright, that's empty. Let's put it in here. So we want high amounts of hydrogen because we want more red research, and red research takes hydrogen. What else it takes, I don't remember. Oh, energetic graphite. Right. Well, do we have a coal? Do we have coal anywhere near? Let me actually go on the map view. Have coal over there. I also have extra energetic graphite over here, so I might just take some from over here. And I mean, we have one that's exclusively dedicated to producing energetic graphite that's completely full and it has stopped. But I think I might end up using that one. And just running the belt of the century over from there. But yeah, I don't know entirely what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I've had a pretty stable stream. Alright. Let's start it. Start it right here. Okay, I want to keep track and make sure. Oh. Alright, we want to get close to here. Alright, let's get right about here, so we'll start following the grid. And eventually we'll run all the way back and get this thing actually moving. Waiting on my drones to get back, 'cause they went across half of the planet. This is gonna be bringing a whole bunch of energetic graphite over. You're a Tesla tower. I'm gonna recharge eventually. I'll recharge at one of the longer term towers. One of these guys. And it'll be doing stuff in a radius around me, so I'm gonna sit here and recharge while these guys do their thing. Okay, now we've gotten somewhere. I do want to charge up all the way, though. So I tried to put it kind of near the power area, so that way I could recharge before heading into the ocean. And if I fly like this, I should be still pretty slow, but also able to hold the power. More or less, kind of. Looks like less, but is what it is. Should have enough power to make it over the ocean, though. that's done. Now, we just need to get 1, 2, 3. And also that. Now, off that goes. And I'm gonna label this with the graphite label over there. Simply because we want to make sure that we know what we're dealing with. So the energetic graphite will be able to, yeah, there we go. So I'm gonna label this with the energetic graphite label. We kind of know what we're dealing with. And you are hydrogen. So we're gonna take you. And I also can use this stuff as fuel. I might end up using some of that to have oil. I might end up using some of that in thermal power plants or something. As far as power, though, I can probably produce... Yeah, I can produce a couple more. Alright. Now we're getting close to... Oh, I need glass. Great. Hey, look, there comes the energized carbon. That's a massive, massive belt of energized carbon. We need another matrix. We need more matrix slabs, so we're going to be producing and giving them the red research. I need glass. Here's prisms, so glass is going to be... So these guys are making glass, and this is getting glass, sort of. Most of it's going to prisms. Which, okay, I get. Okay, I need to do a memo icon of none, and I need to do that. Let's just pick up some glass. We'll stop prisms for a little bit, but it's fine. Okay. So, I do need some raw stone, though, because some raw stone is going to help me make more glass. I feel like I have some over here. I may not actually have some. Oh, no, I do. I do. I have some raw stone over here. Up a little. And this graphite can also be there. I don't need you. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that'll take us a while, but we'll get plenty of matrix labs. Alright, let's go figure out where we... That's the assembler factory that I'm actually decently proud of. And steel over here is oil. That is a ways away. But I want to make a lot a lot of red research because I don't want to end up having any of the. I want to try to make a higher capacity of red research because I will need to up the capacity of the blue research here fairly soon. But man, there is nothing in sight here. Am I sure I came to the right spot? Well, there's crude oil seeps all over the place, so yeah, we must be coming close. Ooh, look at that side of that planet rising. That is really cool. Okay, here's oil, here's copper. Where in the heck am I going? Oil, I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I did. I went completely the wrong way. Well, I guess we're hoofing it. Nope, we're not. We're not gonna fly for now. We're gonna recharge, then we'll fly over the sea. So, yeah. Here we are. Only took like 1,500 minutes. Jeez. Okay. So this will allow us to start get work on research. That's very nearly full. We are kind of plowing through the crude oil a little bit faster than I planned. Okay, we will get to it. We'll get to that later. Meantime, we're doing very nicely on the refined oil and crude oil and the hydrogen front. As far as power goes, we've got 10 of these. I think I'm going to build them out in this direction. Alright, so that's a thermal power plant right there. I'm going to place one of these just to allow myself to charge. And we're also going to grab a belt. Okay, that's good. Alright, then we should be good for a train of them. Copy. Paste. 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 Paste and paste. Cool. This one's getting 10 immediately. Alright. That just added a ton of power capacity to us. It'll lower after a while. Will it? It looks it's near constant in and not quite constant out, so it might actually be building up more still. Alright, anyway. That ought to do us for a little bit. We're gonna bring this and this over to a bunch of matrix labs. Got like 3 crude oil seeps right here, so we're probably gonna put the matrix labs over maybe like over here. Let's do let's use those to produce for now. Actually, no. Let's use those to produce. And we'll put an output of here. Okay, so that storage should be good. Meantime, I'm actually going to dismantle right here and right there. And we'll put the energetic carbon in the energetic graphite in my core. And then we're gonna place these guys like that. And we're also gonna place you and you. And maybe you. And you. Alright, then we need an output from here to go right there, basically right next to it. Wait, so if I go to the red research, it takes 2 and 2. So we're just gonna do 1 input of each. Oh, come on, guys. Okay, there we go. Alright, there goes a whole bunch of hydrogen. Alright. They are now producing. And just give me a second, I'll take some output. Hey! I have now produced my first energy matrix. Stop it. Right there. Alright, and then start. Alright, then I'm gonna need a power right there. Okay, we are producing this stuff at a really high pace. That's really good. Then we're gonna need matrix labs to do research. I'm probably gonna put them right over here. And then these guys, they should do research. Alright, then we're gonna take an output from here and go right there. We're gonna do 3 out and 1 in on each. That way, we'll get some research going. Right-click to close. All right, now we've got red research going. First thing, let's start those up. These guys are able to do research. Oh, they have to have the blue research. Right, so we have to have the blue research in the same lab. That kind of sucks. Alright, well, we're producing red research anyway. Wait, what does blue research take? What does blue research take? Research. This takes magnetic coil and circuit board. Okay, that's not terrible. Let me actually check. Where is my factory? That's where I am. That's the power, right? So where is the factory? I feel like it should be right over here. Is this it? Nope, that's the main area. That's us again. Yeah, that's where the Matrix labs currently are. That are producing the blue. They are producing blue. Probably will for a little bit. Might end up shutting down blue production, though. Oh, here's our factory. There's the factory over there. That's most of the way across the planet. Alright. What I think I'm going to do is fly over there. So I need to fly over there and just pretty much bring them over. I should have enough conveyor belts, but I'm just gonna have to bring the blue over. Actually, hold on. Get a long distance tower. Gonna sit it right there. Charge up. I think first things first, I'm gonna start with the blue research, because blue research can be done easily. But as far as actually the rest of us, are we inputting faster or slower? We are inputting a lot slower. Okay. We're inputting a bit slower than we could. And we are up to our limits in crude oil. So the limit is the speed of these guys right now. Which kind of sucks. Alright, well, let's head back. And we'll probably end up running another belt of blue. Well, actually, wait a second. Let's unqueue that. I need to get logistics going. As far as logistics goes, high efficiency logistics, planetary logistics is the next thing we did unlock. Let's activate that, and then Ruster. Alright, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna get 400 blue items, and then we'll worry about that in just a second. now, we'll do that with inventory items. Then the next thing is gonna be 400 more. So I'm gonna grab 400 more total. Then we're going back over here until we can get planetary logistics. Then we're gonna really start worrying about drones and all that. Okay, that's actually not terribly too far. For now, I'm just gonna do it with red research in manually. Alright, that should be enough for both of those researches. That'll take us a second. Alright, requires engine. Engine. Unlocks electromagnetic turbine. Okay, unlocks that. Unlocks. Let's see. I want to try to find the engine so I can have it. Well, that does unlock Conveyor Belt Mark IIs and Sorter Mark IIIs, all of which are really good things. We've got a while to go. Engine. I really don't get what this requires. Unlocks automatic piler. Oh, wow. Interesting. Automatic pilers, huh? Alright, well, that's gonna go. So once we get planetary logistics, then we can set stuff up. Let me actually look. Maybe it's an upgrade. I don't feel like it is. Red research, though, is definitely gonna have to come in here. Blue research, it needs to go in there. Shucks. Alright, let's head over there while we're waiting. Might as well get the blue research moving over here at least. Not gonna be ideal, but it is what it is. Alright, let's take a belt from here. Let's go up one. And up one more. And whoa, 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 whoa. Let's do that. Alright. That'll be blue research coming in. and sorters go in there. Okay, and then we need a power 8. Alright. While we wait, we're gonna recharge. Drones do stuff very slowly without me, but I need to recharge a little bit. Okay. Really? There's a new tutorial for research speed? Yeah, I know. Multiple matrix labs, I know. Alright, now I'm full. Let's head back. I'm trying to build this at, like, max speed. And holy cow, there is a huge amount of stuff to do. Alright, I'm gonna sit here for a little bit and recharge my batteries while my drones do some more stuff. Okay, and we're recharged. Alright, let's carefully do this. Let it, because if we're close to it, it does it faster. Which is why I am just sitting here in the middle of this stuff. And just letting these guys run me as fast as they can. And we're nearly letting the blue research. Head over there. Let's set up a charging station here. That's a nice line right there. Nice line of stuff. Yeah, we can easily beat it over there because this is a very, very slow line. But it's a big line and it works. It should. Our production of blue is very, 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 very slow, though. So you're definitely gonna have to add more. Actually, let me get a harvester on this thing. And I'll get something to power it. And we'll get some belts out. And then we'll go up 1 and down 1. And we're out of belts. Which is fine, it's because we just have a ton of everything. Oh, hey, the blue has arrived. And we're now doing research at lightning speeds. Cool, the technology has now been unlocked. That's great. Why is this still thruster? We need thrusters. Where in the heck is thrusters? Titanium smelt? Oh. Crystal smelting. Sonic frequency, deuterium fractionation, no. No, probably not that, probably not that. Maglev. Electromagnetic drive. That feels like it's the closest to thrusters. I wish it would take you where it says require thruster. I wish it would take you to where the engine is supposed to be. So, thruster. These aren't unlocks. These are unlocks. These aren't necessarily anything terrible. Can't do that. Yeah, probably. Nice. Inventory capacity. Great. Electric. We got a ton of them. We got those in spades. Okay, but what about the thruster? Where do I get the thruster? Huh? Alright. Well, we're using a lot of this stuff. Our cash is depleting pretty nicely, though. Cool. More labs.
You have unlocked the vertical construction technology. When building facilities such as Matrix Lab, storage, and storage tank, you can try to build them vertically to make more efficiency use of space.
Alright, so those will keep going a little bit more. So, we need more matrix labs we need to make more matrix labs. Hey, now I have more construction drones. Nice. Researching stuff really fast. Alright, well, let's just queue everything. Vertical construction. Let's just queue everything that we can. Figure something out. Figure something out. I need planetary logistics, though, badly. Yay! Right, more inventory space is always good. For those, Ethereum fractionation. Go. I need those, though. I need engines. Or energy will deplete soon. Oh, right. I'm so slow. Oh, I have. Good. Let's see. Traffic monitor. Don't need that. And crude oil. Use that. Let's see. Let's get this moving, and we'll probably be able to get home on the stuff that we have. That's cool. I like that. Ah, so it takes resources to do. That's fine though. We'll worry about those kinds of things later. Right now, let's worry about graphite. After I clear out all this stuff from my inventory. Alright, let's grab 400. Well, there we go. That'll be enough for a bit. Alright, energetic graphite. We need to produce more matrix slabs. So how do we make more matrix slabs? Lab. Okay, you need ingots, glass, circuit boards, and... right, okay. We go over here. We have a bunch of ingots. Let's grab a bunch of those. Okay, ingots. I don't want to, I'm gonna wait to... We don't really have a lot of spare glass. Although, actually, wait a second. What do we need, need these. Are... Okay, we need to get some gears. Gears, here we are. That'll do. That will do nicely. You can always trash the rest of them. These iron reserves are very low, though. We are also out of these completely, so we're nearly out of iron. Okay, so those manual researchers should be good. We need to make more matrix labs, though. Alright, that should do it. And unlocked. Yay! I'm now slightly faster. Alright, we're just gonna need a bunch of that. Let's set you down, though. We can up our blue production. Oh, hey, cool. I'm gonna put down these. Power grid is definitely taking a huge hit with all this research we've been doing. Oh, look at all that. Look at how fast that's going. I think we nearly doubled in power capacity. Alright, this should be Vane's utilization, so our miner should kind of slow down a little bit. Yay. Cool, so we've gotten those. Alright, now we've got 380. Oh wait, I need more. I need to put. Can I put more matrix labs down? I feel like I should be able to. Shouldn't I? Why not? Okay, yeah. It is upgrade. It is waiting to upgrade. Oh wait, no, you're not upgrading. Oh, that's what we're doing right now. Cool. Alright, let's go put some more. We'll put some more research labs down now that we have more, and do the research even faster. Okay, now we have extras. I do want to kind of tile this, but I do need more. Hey, we got the sunrise though. Oh, look at those god rays. Those are some nice rays right there. I do want to copy you and continue and go up a level and go down a level. And then go into that one. Vertical construction is completed. Now we're starting to get some actual serious upgrades. Why aren't you producing anything? Oh, because I didn't actually ever end up hooking properly. There we go. Not make those? Can't make them. That kind of sucks. Maglev technology. That's what I need. Right. Okay. And we've got a whole bunch of matrix labs though, so we're gonna make some serious upgrades. Lack of item. Well. Hi, crystal smelting research complete. Yay, high rise. These should be producing a little bit faster now. And the you can tell the curvature of the planet is steep when we've got the top being a lot farther apart than the bottom is. Alright, what's this? Titanium smelting, yay.
The data shows this is a planet without natural titanium veins. Perhaps you can get some by collecting gravel. If you need a massive titanium collection, you need to find a planet rich with titanium veins as soon as possible.
Yeah, I need to find some titanium planet. It's okay, this is a planet I'm not expecting to be any better. Okay, we need stone. Take another miner down. Let's put you right about there. Then let's just put you on there, right here, and right into there. Now we're getting a serious amount of work done with these drones. These drones are much more useful. Alright, then we just need to put some power down for you. And you're good to go. So we haven't even made anything with this other one. It's still waiting on ingredients. This should hopefully improve. Plus 50% replicator speed. Unlock the assembling machine Mark II. Good. And then this is deuterium fractionation. Which is gonna unlock a fractionator, and then we're gonna unlock this thing. Which we need to get those other ones running. We need to queue that up. Probably queue that up. Yay, deuterium fractionation. Now we're on researching maglev. I'm just gonna queue up everything. Since we can. Alright, we might as well queue up proliferator. Why not? Queue's full. Okay, those energy storages, though, are gonna be really handy. now we've gotten some stone in here. And we could even use more smelters. That's good. So this iron is about to screw up our research chain. Electromagnetic turbine, yay! All right, cool. Let's queue that up. I kind of need I need to figure out what the engine is, though. Unlocks a Deuteron fuel rod and mini fusion power plant. Okay. We need the engine. Thruster. Okay. So a thruster we need. Actually, we're gonna unqueue everything. Queue that up next. Okay, hydrogen fuel rod, great. Queue that. Let's queue up everything again. Simply because we want to, we want all that stuff, but we wanted the thruster up next. Wait. We don't want that. We want this next. After that, then we want to get everything going. All right, so that we have solved the issue. And we're 25% of the way. Once we get planetary logistics, we're gonna go ham. So once we get planetary logistics, I am definitely going to immediately start making the drones. And the drones are gonna take... They shouldn't take titanium. It should take iron and whatever that is. Processor. What does the processor take? Items, processor, circuit board, microcrystalline component. Microcrystalline component made in the assembler. Okay, microcrystalline component is made in the assembler. Alright. So we're gonna have to set up a whole train for that. But that is something we can get going. We can start producing these, though. Cool. So we'll find some place where belt speed is an issue, and actually... What's the problem here? Magnetic, okay. It's the magnetic ring things. Whatever the heck they're called. Okay, for some reason our red research is moving real slowly. Oh, that would be because we've run out of red. Well, that's just sad. We have also run out of graphite. Wait, we ran out of energetic graphite on this line. Kidding me? Surely we've got a lot of energetic graphite sitting around. Alright, well, power is a higher concern. So we have oil seeps somewhere over here. Where is a coal node? Coal veins. Oh, there's coal over here. Alright. Let's go make some coal. And then we'll fire up a whole bunch of, We'll make some miners, gathering a whole bunch of coal. Oh, come on, you need foundation support. Let's try that. Like, pixel precise. Okay, got it. And then, as far as that, then we go there. And there. Alright, and then we kind of need foundations. Where are foundations? Do I even have them unlocked yet? I don't feel like I have them unlocked. Oh, I do. How do I use them? Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Lack of item. What do I need? What lack of item have I got? Okay, maybe that'll work for now. Alright, gathering. Let's try... Ow, come on. It still needs foundation support. Dang it. I've laid a foundation. Nice. Alright. You know what? Fine. Let's, get power. Okay, actual. Put them right here. And right here. And right here. 1 terajoule. Wow, alright, cool. So I'm gonna make this 3 separate lines. Actually, I don't think I can make it 3 separate lines. Because this needs to be smelted. What kind of smelters do I have? I don't have a whole lot. I need more, dang. Alright, I need more magnetic rings for smelters. Where in the heck do I get my magnetic rings at? Alright, this is not that. This goes over to chips. We do have magnetic rings being produced over here. But they just get used up instantly because of the, matrix production. I know we make them somewhere else. Let's see if we can find the big factory. This guy's completely halted. Do we make magnetic rings here? Not look like we do. Alright, so... those magnetic rings are fine. They just go directly into... thing there. Alright, let's go over here. Let's grab the, let's just grab raw ingredients for magnetic rings and then make a whole bunch ourselves. Since we do have extra of the raw ingredients. Okay. Now, we should be able to make... what was I making again? Arc smelters, right. Lack of material. Lack of what material? Not that. Probably stone. Oh well, we'll worry about that later. Yes, I know the research speed is slow. Alright, so we need to make more graphene. Magnetic graphite. So we got the coal being extracted, which is fine. Fine and dandy. But we have to get some significant power to it. We have to get some good, good input and output from... we have to get some good input and output from these guys right here. And I'm planning to probably just run individual lines. So how many smelters have we got? 19, 20... Okay. We have that. What about that? That's what we've got. That's what we're lacking. Well, we have lots of extra of those. So the coal is gonna be... we're gonna be able to run the coal and make it into its own separate thing. We need to... where am I going? I need to go back to the main base. So the coal needs to become... I don't know. So the coal needs to become graphite. And in order to do that, I need more smelters. But I don't have a whole lot of smelters, so I need to make some more. And in order to do that, I need some chips. Wait, I was over at the factory. The factory has chips. What am I doing? Okay, going back to the factory. I'm sorry, I missed it. I'm a dum-dum. Alright, let's get some chips. Let's just get a whole bunch of chips. We should set up some over... Alright, that'll probably be good for now. Okay, now we need more smelt. Still lack of item. Okay. Lack of item not there. Got that. But we need iron. Right, alright. Let's get some iron then. I have a lot of iron ingots. Alright, that should be pretty good. Alright, that should be good. It'll get us 26 more smelters. And we'll make more... Well, actually, what else do we need for the smelters? Probably gonna need more stone, eventually. Okay, we'll have to get something together for steel, for foundations. Alright. All of this time that it's taken us is getting the red research all good. Okay, let's get back over here. And follow the blue research. Oh, yeah. To the coal where we need to set up a couple of... That you got up like that. Right there should be good. Smelter. Need to go. Need smelt here. Actually, right. Smelt. Just fine. Then we're gonna have line out. And an output out. Carbon. Okay, we need more of these. We need more iron. Yeah, unlock the thruster. Nice. Okay, actually, let's copy from here. Alright, let's get right here. Alright, got that. Alright, and down. Alright, then we need to connect it up here to that. Alright, let me put a coal in there. And then some of that in there. That should be good. Okay, we'll charge right here for a bit. And we are very nearly full on stuff. Or to use a few more of these guys. Definitely producing it faster than. Alright, how's the doing? Not great. Alright, I think maybe we might have enough to get home. Charge for a little bit. Need to charge, and then we need to go back over there to grab more graphite. And we'll probably bring a whole bunch just because we can from the power farm over here. And we should be able to put it on the conveyor belt. Okay, that's good. Put some more on there. Yeah, that's really, really slow. Let me just put some starting right here. That'll speed up some of the research almost immediately. Look at how that research is speeding up. Right away, speeding up. can produce way faster when we have more graphite. Alright, oh, I need to recharge. The drones are out of the way, so we're gonna recharge a bit faster. Once they come back, we'll be good. Man, this charge rate is very, very slow. So is the research rate, but we'll worry about that in a bit. Alright, let's get going. I can nearly keep up with me walking. Very soon we'll start to get some more graphite in here. There we go. Alright, let me actually blueprint this. Okay, we will call this Graphite Smelter Mark 1. Graphite Smelter. And we'll put the energized graphite blueprint on it. Save. Alright, how much of these have we got? We need more iron. Let's see how the iron ingots are coming along. That's not doing iron ingots. I need to find my iron ingots. Here's the iron ingots. Alright, and while we're doing that, we need to produce a ton of these. That's gonna take us a little bit. Hey, a planetary logistics system has been completed. still works. All right. All right, so we are producing a bit faster. We need to get some more matrix slabs going, though. Right. Okay, I'm gonna plop a storage down next to it. And I'm gonna do a stick in and out. And I'm gonna do a tower here. So pretty much I want to be able to do that. Alright. So I have to go. I will, I'll probably be on tomorrow. I am loving this game too much. But we're gonna end out, and thank you guys very much for tuning in, and I will see you in the next one. Bye!